In biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless grief, try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting. In this bleakness,
Halo, halo, yo, Bang Queen, halo, halo. Gue udah gacha tadi pagi, cok. Gacha Haisin. Gue udah gacha tadi pagi lagi. Haisinnya. Cek suara ada nggak? Ada. Udah gacha tadi pagi, cok. Haisinnya. Sama udah dapet, udah kering. Kebetulan dapat nih kan satu set, masih sisa. Masih sisa bro, masih sisa. Jujur gue mau nyoba lagi sih buat gacha Siren, tapi tipis-tipis aja.
Turn over this eternal page. Wait. Finally! Emerge from your cocoon.
Buat berapa pul Yasin? Yasin itu 9 pul, aku ngeteng 9 pul. Terus kalau LC-nya itu 40-an kalau nggak salah. LC-nya 40-an. 40-an atau 45-an lah. Ngeteng juga sama. Kenapa aku lagi suka ngeteng, Bang? Di full ngeteng semua. Ketengan ya? Satu-satu gacanya. Ada sisa PT itu. Kalau karakter ada, tapi kalau karakter tuh sisanya PT-nya cuma 7. Karakter tuh sisa 7 PT, berarti dapatnya di 16 kan. Terus kalau LC itu ada berapa ya? 15 lah kalau nggak salah. Ini hitungannya hoki sih.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Mana sayang Hoyo? Akunnya bang, bukan sayanya. Akunnya mah disayang, guanya yang kagak ya. Hah? Akun gua kagak nih. Akun gua yang dulu kagak begini rasanya.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Ini langsung.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Oh.
Wrapped in biting wind.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Lah.
May death protect us.
Ini mah akunnya yang disayang Hoyo anjir. Bukan saya.
Let's wait.
We need a strategy. Emerge from your cocoon.
Aku langsung story nggak ya? Katanya storynya 4 jam, Jo. Tapi aku belum ganti bahasa Jepang ya.
Divinity.
Masih pakai bahasa Inggris. Apa download bahasa Jepangnya 11 giga, Cok, bahasa doang.
May death protect us.
Biji. 11 giga anjing. Pantai Cok 11 giga. Ini banget.
I choose you. As you wish.
Akhirnya sudah tidak pakai luocha ya.
Embrace
Kira udah
a
gak pakai
new life.
luocha sih.
We can do anything. Darkness with me.
Ini ada yang mau digacain nggak? Oh ada 4 ya? Oh iya. Ada 4 bro.
Sound lingers.
Tuan Mei buat apa di tim ini?
Final leap forward. Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. May death protect us! We can do it! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Root here. We can do anything! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Sekarang jam berapa?
Just don't learn.
Tanggal 8, 4 jam. Jam 11-an lah.
As you wish. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Show me the way. May death protect us. That hurts a bit. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Jadi kemarin ini cowok kan teori main Mobile Legend beneran hoki kan. Apa gacanya
Protect us.
auto hoki. Ini juga udah tamat ya. Udah tamat 3 star coy. Nah. Udah tamat semua ya. Langsung tamat, gila, dapat Heshin. Kita story atau banyak ini ya? Bang Taufik mana? Bang Taufik jadi nggak mau digacain? Magic Chess eventnya kayak itu ya, apa namanya, Magic Chess juga enggak sih sebenarnya, soalnya battle-nya ya apa sama aja kayak kita ini. Bentar, ini presetnya ganti dulu coy. Ya sudah saatnya kamu keluar, Loca. Sudah saatnya kamu keluar ya. Nah,
Thank goodness.
Asto Pro Max. Nah, itu judulnya yang betul.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go. Night falls. Good night. sunshine. Have some sunshine. Gotta stop the fear. Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Karena enak sih kalau mau ngabisin stamina, tinggal di rata kanan, ya kan?
Darkness, wait me.
Tinggal ditunggu doang gitu. Enak banget.
That hurts a bit.
Sama damage-nya Hyacinth gila kok. Apaan coba?
Dispel the gloom.
Ada otak
Restore
nih.
the skies.
Damage. Kedua saya bang, enggak. Ini aja nggak tahu gacha atau enggak. Ini aja nggak tahu gacha atau enggak. Maunya gacha Dahlia.
May death protect us.
Apa? Ih, sampah. Sampah. Udah dapat yang free pull belum? Udah. Pengen main Hasa, desainnya bagus-bagus. Kita pakai kah 10 tiket ya? Oke lah ya, ini udah berapa nih PT-nya? Siapa tahu dapat lagi ya kan? PT 11 coy. 11 bro. Coba ya, tadi PT-nya Hyacinth berapa? 3 8 13 14 ya. Bener ya? Hyacinth 15 ya, bener ya? Hyacinth 15 bro. Hyacinth 15 bro. Ininya Everneck-nya nggak tahu ada kemarin berapa. Eli. Seperti biasa, entah kenapa gue feelingnya ngetang gitu bagus di game ini. Sebanyak tadi pagi gue gacha Hyacinth bener-bener ngeteng, full ngeteng ya, satu-satu ya. Dan gue masih percaya sih teori ngeteng sih. Nah, plus kita gacanya di sini aja bro. Gimana ya? Ampo.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Nah. Ngeteng ya. Teori ngeteng. Kebetulan di I3 barusan dapat Elysia 8.4. Itu I3 sekarang patch berapa sih? 8.4. Gila banget. Apakah ngeteng masih bagus ngeteng? Belum. Belum ada tanda-tanda. Oh lah. Belum. Waduh. Ada apa nih dengan teori keteng gua? Belum berubah, bro. Waduh, bro. Waduh, bau kah, guys? Iya bro, bau bro. Waduh, nggak dapet bro. Tadi berapa? 11 ya? 11 berarti sekarang PT 22. Ada 10 pull nggak bang? Saya percaya ketengan bang. Ketengan the best bro. Ketengan the best. Gas all or nothing. PT 22 ya? 8 deh, 8 deh. Saya mau Dahlia soalnya. Tuh pas tuh 8 tuh. Kalian nggak percaya teori ngeteng apa? Oke bro, teori ngeteng tuh serius. Tinggal top up. Anjir, tinggal top up tuh. Iis Dahlia. Ini Iis Dahlia penyanyi, coba penyanyi dangdut aja. Aduh, Bang Toib lagi dapatnya. Wah, teori ngeteng kita, bro. Aduh. Ini nggak ada yang mau digacain nih. Mana Bang Topik katanya minta digacain. Oh, berarti udah sih. Cukup lah ya. 30 PT 30. Cukup lah berarti cukup. Nah, kita story dulu. Kita story dulu, bro. Story dulu.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already
Bisa nggak sih?
stolen the time away.
Baru awal loh. Halo Hoyo. Baru awal. Jangan kasih gunung dong pandangannya, babi. Bisa nggak?
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Anjing, coba baru awal udah di ini loh. Disuguhkan
Seems
gunung
like
ini.
the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Lagi. Ya udah nanti udah.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of... I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes.
Anjing
Friends
merem,
who
Cok.
walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Ini yang translate Gen Z ya? Merem, jelek banget, Cok. Kalau menutup mata gitu loh, kalau merem. Aduh. Tolonglah bahasanya baku lah. Anjing kalau merem, Cok.
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia. And light calendar 4931, month of freedom. The moment.
Penopang dunia siapa tuh?
Are you ready to answer the
Oh,
call
ini ya,
of the world,
Avorius.
friend? Then go and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Ayo, ada buntutnya, bro.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. I am now connected with this earth. And I see that the tallest among them is named Akama.
In other words, your stage is almost set.
But we're not the chronocognitive anchor, just transmitted a message stating
Iron
that
Tomb.
Iron Tomb
Iron
has
Tomb.
reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of...
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world
Jadi
is
beda ya
not a
auranya.
burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Apa ya?
The scent of the black tide at last. The starting point of
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look. The golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot, friend? Are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, Before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Kayak orang mau berpisah aja.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so...
The great tomb of the nameless titan. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, but I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do-nya mana terakhir?
Tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the
Ribuan
glistening
Cyrene.
crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
Demiurgo.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, but you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
Ooh.
They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies
Yao
all
Guang?
around us,
Oh, namanya Yao
even
Guang.
a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting
Oh,
the
yang
Marshal
itu
take the
ngomong.
lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, with Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never
Ini
expected
suara
unanimous
Inggrisnya not
support
bad
from the
sih.
Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money.
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word?
Nah, apakah si Yao Guang ini bakal playable?
For the Cobalt
Apa ini Yao Guang ini?
the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs.
The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star.
Pimpinan Selenova. Gua nggak tahu story
Extremely
ini.
careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless.
Emanator Nanook.
My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos.
Jangan ketiduran,
Now that
enggak.
the Trailblaze walks alongside us,
Tidur gua udah
the
cukup.
Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those
Habis di crack juga belakang gua.
will remain safe.
Lagi nggak enak badan sebenarnya, tapi nggak ngantuk. Lagi keadaannya nggak ngantuk, tapi lagi nggak enak badan gitu.
Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
Ih, suara Inggrisnya Ertak kurang, bro.
Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance.
Kayak bocil.
Can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're...
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing.
Aliansi anjay. Avenger, assemble!
And now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench!
Oh iya, dia kan termasuk emanator ya? Apa sih? Iya betul ya? Emanator Erudition ya?
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to
my
not
God,
show
Black Swan.
myself in front
Kamu
of the
kenapa
guard
selalu
in
terlihat
red
sangatlah
fashion.
seksi?
And Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Oh
The
wow.
Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Oh,
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. A response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay.
That's a pretty blatant
Ada jet, bro.
for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
Ih, loh.
Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
Jet ada hubungan sama Himeko?
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle
Oh my
runs
god.
that of the campaign against Sulu.
Oh, that's
The shadow of iron
that's oh
over countless worlds.
oh my. Oh.
The 10
All right.
Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progressed in any case. The
Sebenarnya Iron Tomb ini apa sih?
targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all
Virus.
stars within the medical system.
Apa sih?
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy, but if the Xianshou Alliance is
Brian masih di sini nggak? Iron Tomb tuh apa sih? Virus. Dia bisa ngeluarin virus gitu.
We'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since interracial peace entertainment's
Dia apa sih? Emanator yang bisa itu bikin makhluk hidup jadi ini terkontaminasi gitu.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. In times of crisis, the Law Flu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC...
Of course. In the name of preservation,
Demi Amber Lord.
for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has...
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of...
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope.
Ya, komputer ada lore sejarah sendiri lagi kalau mau jelasin, tapi intinya bisa bikin virus yang kena manusia sama robot. Oh.
It's about time we dive into the vortex. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
We're through! I can see the video feed, everything...
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein. That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss
Oh.
Belobog is far more resilient than we
Oh,
imagined.
robot-robotnya bisa dikendaliin sama dia ya?
I really wish we could help, but Guerrilla 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express,
standing at the forefront of disaster is the hope for many ordinary civilizations.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
Sumpah ya. Kalau lihat dari sini ya, ini gua udah nemuin satu kekurangan nih. Ini kalau misalnya kalau dilihat ya, ini bronya kayak punya gigi tonggos nggak sih di sini? Kalau ini sebenarnya bibir tapi karena ada cahaya ya. Tapi kalau dari sini dia tuh kayak punya gigi tonggos. Terus ini kenapa dikasih cahaya gitu? Kelihatan aneh aja. Kalau lihat dari sini kan mukanya aneh jadinya.
But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong,
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a
Topas mantap juga ya.
Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Mantap juga nih.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made...
Ya teori ngeteng lagi nggak sih di sini? Boleh sih. 5 kali dan 5 kali ngeteng. Enggak. Empat. Lima. Anjing masih belum berubah bro. Aduh. Dapatnya begitu lagi. Makan lanjut dulu. Masih pengen sairin anjing.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long.
It seems it was even more recent than not long.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and it's as if everyone vanished.
Could this be Xandar?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance. Could it be some kind of local
A custom that makes an entire city fall? Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the harmony.
Is often the prelude to divine
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The nameless of the Astrolix.
Evernight? How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era nova has been...
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimate now. They are no longer the trailblazers you once
Dewa-dewi yang berkuasa atas langit ini.
gods who the 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid form.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
Dia penasaran gimana bentuk kita. Kalau misalnya Evernight kan jadi jelly apa? jadi apa, Mars jadi ubur-ubur. Terus dia penasaran kalau kita tampilannya gimana. Iya.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawn Cloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Enggak, bajunya sama aja, nggak ada bedanya.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the holy city.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Oh, ini kita ya?
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, and then bring the prophecy of Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to her! Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this start.
Tampaknya Marana udah sudah jauh melangkahi kita ya.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic.
Aduh, kan udah kayak suami istri, bro. Tapi Heme kok tetap punya gue ya. Lo Yang, Mr. Yang. Lu nggak enter gue tampol ya. Pas aja lu.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have awaken from your eternal slumber and be
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world!
Nemesis sang tahta. Gelo, ini Nemesis sang tahta dunia, bro.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
Bagus, bro. Ya, lo gambarnya keren. Gila. Gila. Mahal gambarnya.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended.
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
Nah, MC tuh begini, bro. Ya. Yang gua nggak suka dari awal HSR tuh MC-nya tuh gimana ya? Nggak apa sih istilahnya? Kadang bagus, kadang nanti MC-nya kurang. Nah, sekarang baru nih itu. MC gitu kan, penopang dunia itu baru, bro. Kalau kemarin-kemarin kan MC-nya bisa dibilang kurang lah.
It's neither protection nor salvation.
Ini baru nih di story 3X ini MC-nya benar-benar mantep lah.
There's no need for totems or myths.
Kalau yang sebelum-sebelumnya kayak gimana ya, kurang lah gitu MC-nya.
That instinct named survival.
Kayak karakter lainnya terlalu menyala gitu.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must...
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if...
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper.
Always happy to help. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have...
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Waduh, bro. Beginian lagi kah manis? Beginian lagi kah manis?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Aku capek manis.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it.
Aku mau nojok ini dulu dong, manis. Biar nggak menghalangi gitu. Nah, lagi dong. Nah, kan biar enak kan, kita nggak perlu battle gitu, bro.
Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for... Oh, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Sebelum itu kita ngeteng lagi. 5 lagi. Berarti kita di PT. Oh, belum ya? Ya, anggap aja 25 lah. Berapa sih? Pokoknya 5 lagi deh. 3. Oh. Aduh, sumpah. Tapi hoki gak sih maksudnya? Piti rendah lagi loh, Cok. Nah, kita story dulu.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
Eri dapat guaranteed. Hitungannya hoki sih iya.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again?
Ini pesawat apa, Cok?
Dirty data shell. Yours is way too clean.
Kaget gua. Elo tiba-tiba pecah aja.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables, especially the most important one, your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again.
Saya udah diklaim-klaim.
Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta. The cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Oh, jadi ini makanya diperlihatkan ending yang Herta itu ya. Kalau dia masih maksa ya.
I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is. Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Gelo. Kita naik pesawat, coy. Anjay.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of...
Oh, ini yang itu kan?
I see it too.
Yang si Sairin kan ini yang kemarin.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
Kemana?
What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. almost no response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need...
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. But I did find some interesting scars in high-energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know...
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the...
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
Ya, Sairin kan?
The prime mover of life.
Sairini.
That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No,
Demiurge apa sih?
I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Hancur? No?
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia...
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan, but Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's
Demiurge
actions
itu siapa,
prove
Cok?
Demiurge exists.
Si Iron Tom.
But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the
truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already
Demi bagiannya.
as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation Authora, the Remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhaust... Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Kita jadi ini ya, detektif kita. Kita mau ke sini, Bre. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Melampaui mitologi. Oh, di sini kah? Keren.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Waduh, 15, Cok. Ada puzzle lagi. Ngeteng lagi. Tulis sama kayak Haisin. Langsung pecah. Tiga. Empat. Dapat ini. 5. Aduh, belum. Oh, mulai kah? Lanjut lagi.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is...
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchors...
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen.
Bener-bener sama kayak Hai 3 ya. Hai 3 kan gini juga ya. Ada banyak TV segala macam.
He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The logs show Lycurgus revoked administrate. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
Jadi saya punya Haisin.
To those who follow, all is proven.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the great tombs...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away. As I said before, Its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about it. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar...
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time, yet they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in had gone away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the... What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before.
Tempat apa ini, Cok? Gila. Keren juga nih.
Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Apa itu? Kepalanya dia.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end...
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate the conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the memo snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a conscious...
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of now, the perfect vessel
yang sempurna telah menyatu dengan tubuh Amphorius. Asalana.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed.
Then let us share that as we reveal the truth behind Thalia's 093's
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would... So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea. But the name Ide Ciliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Me. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Gentle, lembut.
But fate was fickle, just like how the crumbling world could not, just as the ballad blown on the breeze said. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
Udah tiba-tiba 400 aja.
Correction. Philia 093.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Oh wow. Bagus coy. Asli ini dijadiin wallpaper bagus banget.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 0.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Oh, yang tadi ya.
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
Lah.
0. Size. Grayscale outputting analysis result.
Philia Peach's record.
Query.
Electrical signal.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Reason. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to.
Formatting progress.
How many times has it...
Conclusion. Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really? Are you... encouraging me? Thank you.
Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. A little fairy popped out. Just like... Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Me. 1, 2, 3, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
By Peach. Note. Little Peach. Peach. Little fairies. good friends.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. Use this time to sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when...
Peach, why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces...
Blank space?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? Now I can rest in peace in the past. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs next Cyrene. Peach, don't be scared. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, query, love.
The developmental not having a consciousness.
Consciousness, query.
What could be behind this door? Glittering. If I tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally welcome the...
Key, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Beat the prophecies fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those
Cyrene has pink hair.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is easy. I can.
Anyway, I don't... But then yet, you always seem so happy.
Cyrene doesn't
Ain kayak beda semua tapi JP kedengaran yang ngomong Cyrene semua. Gacha.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as...
Cyrene is gentle, easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the...
But even if all is lost to the wind, like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene, she can't grow up. Cyrene is... simple.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when Cyrene was smiling. Oh, the later memories. I got it. Is so next then. As long as there are two Cyrenes, I see. I get it. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen. Also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now.
Once upon a time,
There was a flawless crystal. How beautiful. But it looked and looked only to find that in that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came until one day, to their surprise, the little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that it was a good light, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So what a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? It's simple. If the flower
nggak tahu mau
has the
ngomong
little
apa ya.
fairy into its heart, then it would
Tapi
have to
kayak
include the fairy's impurities.
nggak enak aja kalau
and would no
ngomong
longer
tapi
be flawless.
posisinya begini.
The crystal
Jadi
flower
nikmatin
was
aja lah.
pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words.
Udah gacha sendiri
I
ya.
don't understand.
Dapat kah bang?
Is it because I still don't But it's fine. I can learn. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. That's not correct.
The developmental trends of it not having a consciousness. However, that does not
10 kali rate off. Ini udah PT 78. Waduh.
in a strange twist of fate be remembrance. An element was the factor closest.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, and sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. A destruction that can stain the entire. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the black tides for while the end of hatred is ablaze. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament.
Dikasih 10 kali pull sama Alicia. Terima kasih Maaf.
The pain of separation.
Oh iya bang, dikasih 10 pull.
Then it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness, and but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie behind. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that my entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be. I hope that what flows out.
Jujur ini kalau misalkan gua ngikutin
but a tear.
Bisa nangis gua sama cerita dia.
And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then People would see every beautiful thing reflect. It'll be all the remembrances within this. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was... But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false?
Belum saatnya nangis ya,
Right
belum.
here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. That genuine shiver.
Formatting progress.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in.
Wait.
The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem, and the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are... But could you promise me one thing?
Oh.
Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that final. And our stories will be lying silently among them, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
Ah. Itu awalnya, bro.
So, the that tore through the chaos, illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just... Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your... becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin. And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or a worship. That way, I can also put us... The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. Remember this moment, friend.
Belum ending loh. Udah merinding sedikit, babi.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memory only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely...
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be...
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove... I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as then direct them to complete their...
What hubris. And what if you...
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He, for the first genius, failure is simply the beginning. You don't want to test the resolve warmth of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on.
Oh.
Let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Kita buka segel lah kah?
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Oh ini nih.
What a beautiful whale.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Cutscene?
I see. So you...
Anyone with eye...
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails...
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances...
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration, I won't mind. Witness.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
Saatnya kita membawa pulang dengan ngeteng lagi. Wah. Tiga. Empat. 5. Oke, belum. Lanjut story lagi. Anjing.
Curia. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in this...
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar voices. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You man. That's like watching you tap.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon...
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
You know you're signing your death sentence, right?
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance we...
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting.
Oh, dia nomor 1 ya?
As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all...
What are you playing at?
My reason, curiosity. That is all, madam.
Xandar itu nomor 1 yang bikin nose.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyway, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all...
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society.
Farewell, juniors. You no longer need to address...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have I've completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara, I shall witness the end of the world.
I really don't get...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a...
I did hear this many times, and I've responded. I'm allergic to pleasantries.
Steve...
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorious.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved
Gel.
will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh, ini ya kepala edition ya?
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express
Finally. Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can...
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final
Kita mulai kah? Ending? Tapi sebelum ke ending, kita nyicil lagi. 5 lagi. Ini kayaknya bakal gua habisin aja. Kalau misalnya nggak dapat ya udah berarti nabung buat Elia. Terus tiba-tiba nanti dikasih gitu. Like who knows. Tiga. Oke, belum. Empat. Belum juga. 5. Belum juga. Alright. Lanjut story lagi.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
The most
ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. The past remains vivid in my mind. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret any. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity, this battlefield is a testament to that we fought tooth and nail to defend them.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a fight. I am Mighty Mos, for the destruction's eternal end.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Gelo. Ntar lagi final battle coy. Cepet juga nih.
Night falls. Good night.
2 jam ya, 2 jam. Itu speedrun ya.
Rise and shine. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Yakin?
Return to dust.
Enggak sih sebenarnya, Bang. Yakinin aja dulu.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is mine, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small...
So, you're not coming?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead.
Pagi bang, bener.
The cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife. This soul, march on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius.
Of Amphorius.
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Jangan bilang satu-satu Christ Horsehair. Abis ini siapa ya?
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Iya, Cok. Satu nih. Coba satu pull lagi. Dapet deh. Oh, belum.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Mirip banget. Kayak kembar tapi beda ibu bapak, anjing.
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first nurse. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew.
Do we really look that alike?
She's saying we're both special in our own...
Relax. I'm just kidding. Let me share some good news with you. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30
Jadi beda banget sub Indonya.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave that I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Oh, Finon ngurung-ngurung si Iron Tom ya?
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times.
Iya, Finon gila sih Finon.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Hormat Finon.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies.
Menunda kelahiran aja sih. Oh. Iya ya, maksudnya nahan.
Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all. Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high.
Ayah lupa, Cok. Satu-satu, bro. Punya A, punya B, punya C, punya D. Makanya lama, babi.
She might have been. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up? I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Ada nggak sih orang cara gacanya begitu, bro? Ini cuma gue doang ya?
You've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies to stay.
What answer does he hope for from them?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, so let go of your regret, comrade.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the
Ngepur. Ngepur, anjing ngepur. Anjing Genji banget, Cok, ngepur, babi. Coba kalau orang yang nggak tahu, misalkan kayak bapak-bapak yang main game ini ya kan, kamu tuh sama sekali tidak pernah ngepur. Ngepur teh naon, anjing kalau kata bapak-bapak teh. Ngepur teh naon. Anjing ngepur, Cok, ngepur.
So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Jauh sekali ya, Cok, ngepur tenang.
Yes. Please trust in across 30 million cycles. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his...
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castoras, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. Control what little you can.
Resist it with the...
I think I've done it. Casting off the name of death, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
That's a big one.
Nggak pecah-pecah, bro.
So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher...
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this thing...
Oh, right! It's my turn. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some... Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does
meong, wait. Mans lupa dia yang Titan waktu. Kenapa di sini? Buset dah ini. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Oh. This is gonna be long journey.
Just like his mind, shattered and broke, but that light, yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination is the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights of fine... I've been waiting so long for you. Grayy, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity.
Waduh.
The sky merely reflects
Danang langsung. Ah, istriku, kamu ada di sini.
It's not fatal.
That's one huge heart.
Danang.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wait.
Oh, istriku, kamu masih selamat.
Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless
Skip susu
others
perah.
who have heeded Gray's call.
Gacha lah kocak, tenang aja. Akun ini mah tabungannya banyak, santai.
Need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too.
Tenang, akun ini mah akun anak mas Hoyo anjing. Hokinya tiada tara, bro. Seriusan mah gua ngebohong, cok.
The sky feels
Sumpah.
brighter than ever. It's no longer a
Ibarat energi gua sama hoki gua, energi kehidupan diserap anjing sama yang punya akun, babi. Sama akunnya anjing.
We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said before, right now,
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow,
7.
bringing a
Hah?
rosy-fingered dawn to the
Kok 7?
children of humanity.
Apaan
When the
7?
rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest.
7 apaan Bang Jal?
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Kasian banget ya Fainon ya. Sampai E7 Gachain nih. E7 gimana caranya? Coba E7 kocak. Ngapain sih? Oh, kemana sih gua? Oh, turun. Ngobrol dong. Kocak. Apa ini bro? Aduh, pasti puzzle. Fuck you. Apa ini bukan name yang gue kenal? Apa sih Bang Ja?
So all along, the demiurge
Kenapa Cok? Ada apa dengan gue?
pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Mamalia merah muda yang menemani. Oh, berarti dia bisa mengandung. Ini sih mengandung my benih.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye and...
They're the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, Gab.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky
Baca
stuff
story
at
siapa
typical
kau?
university.
Aku adalah
The
Raja
final battle is
Meksiko.
upon
Anjing.
us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. Don't see those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you.
MC hari-hari.
Who turned off the light?
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light,
what lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into.
Beyond the shadows lies the
Are you
outline of
freaking kidding me right now, man?
Both light and shadow.
Gue harus main
One
beginian
traverse
lagi.
the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Oh, Mamma Mia. Salah bodoh. Oh.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Gampang coy, gampang coy.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're ever someone, anyone.
His very first wish was simply to... He'll never forget what set him on the...
That's the ray of hope. Just like...
Why? Why is this happening?
Bang, santai bang. Bang, santai bang. Chill bro.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end,
namanya jangan spoiler, saya belum story. Ya lu kalau nggak mau nonton nggak apa-apa. Terus gue gimana? Gue udah di ujung ini masalahnya. Dikit lagi.
Is quiet.
The prisoner in the cave can never.
The blaze was still not enough. Only but
the echo in his heart still. Deliverer, take the wish of.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy.
Even God shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the trailblaze as...
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar, go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
Take a seat anywhere you like.
Migraine.
Ini apa? Ya ampun, keyboard gua habis. Dikit lagi. Maksudnya ini aja buat mempersemangat diri aja sih, Bang. Dikit lagi, padahal ya gua tahu masih banyak sih sebenarnya. Hah? My God. Oh. Kita dikasih bumbu-bumbu harapan terus nih, bro. Namanya beda, bro. Neme kalau udah story-nya finale gini penasaran, Bang Jal. Gue aja kemarin akhir-akhir ini penasaran sama lore story Wuwa.
Seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry, you finally made it.
Teri abu-abu anjing. Hari-hari dikatain ikan teri, bro. Anjing. Sama paus, cok. Nah, dapat.
No
laws, no opposition.
Anjing.
Just a dying beast and the flame chase. Ugh, boring.
Dikata di kantor sama paus, Cok.
Whoa, this place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should...
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active, lies far removed from even in the cycles where he remained sane. His ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world. Wait, so you want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, Saridra, Monarch and High Sealins, Knight of the Ocean.
Ceknya di mana? Enggak. Lu buka game, tiba-tiba ada siren. Habis itu dikasih 10 pull sama apa gitu tadi satunya.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own way.
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart, the storm and sea away.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our effort.
Gue dapet kok nggak masuk inventory. Hah? Perasaan langsung masuk ke inventory kok. Tadi gue langsung bisa dipakai untuk gacha.
Over here too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, you're little Rini? You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one Yeah. And but Trian and I can't... You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are so scary and so sad. We need to stay here and do our best.
Scrolls filled with horrifying.
There is no black tide here.
Oh, ini yang kemarin ada animasinya.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by... But the strength behind his resistance...
To be a flame is to burn. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 49's command. Inject into...
Ah, that Tin Man is one. It's time to move on, my child. Let go of that God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished? The cold, indifferent cosmos.
Child, and yet, is that not a tragedy?
I want...
His inner
Setelah sore 8 jam cuman gue santai baca.
destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little...
So, we'll use the century.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and...
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end.
Ini berapa persen bang? Lama ya pasti.
So, you guys
Setengahnya belum deh.
forward and down to where Snowy is.
Harusnya sih setengahnya belum ya. Kalau gue ngecas HP dulu deh. HP gue sekarat bro. Ntar lu bro. Bentar. Hah? Tipis deh. Bentar cok, anjing gua pipis coy. Aduh, ada aja bro. Bahaya. Aduh.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Turun kocak. Meong. Waduh. Meong ketinggalan, bro. Oh, ada di sini. Tiba-tiba teleport ya. Waduh. Beginian lagi nih. Oh, ini nih. Si kampret nanok ya.
We're here.
I wonder what kind of...
I'm afraid it's this time. We'll face his... That's right.
The other half of the wing. Relax now.
Come on.
If you're ready, begin the
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about but shattering the frozen despair.
Oh, kali ini kita ngancurin.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of World Bear, as promised. Take it now.
At last. You've released him from and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow. The blank statue.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing.
Oh my god. Jadi mau kemana? Mau ke depan? Masuk lagi.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes sink into gentle remembrance. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promise, and the wish Finan could never find, someone's finally stepped into it.
Whoa!
Sini. Kamu ngapain di situ? Sini.
So tall, so cool, just like the hero in the Oracle card.
It's because he is the very embodiment.
Who are you?
So, you've written, but for me, this is the 33,550,300. They're already on their way. Should they...
30 million.
Pay it no mind.
It looks just like a statue. It's weird. He's...
Why not?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, This man would rather fall. You might think of me as others may call them, as
regret.
My first creation left me. Oh, I believed it with.
I don't get it.
I won't change. It's as if they are mocking. This vessel is merely an avatar made to the seal etched into my mechanical core permits. Compared to me, those may have lived with more freedom than I.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Waduh.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning.
But since you're troubled
Mommy,
by
mommy,
the
mommy,
radiance
mommy.
of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a...
I suppose you do.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish, it can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
Ntar, kayak live chat gue error.
I want to leave this place.
Oh enggak.
I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Error kah? Enggak.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little...
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his...
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Hai, Mami.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have... Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath.
When all this is gone, what will he have left?
His traces are everywhere.
His sense of the world believed Kefali had long since perished, but they held fast.
What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do is also.
Nah, MC tuh begitu banyak ngomong aja.
And let remembrance burn
Bagus.
bright
Improve-nya
like a
banyak,
shooting
improve-nya
star.
banyak.
And once more,
Jujur Hayaset improve-nya
the
banyak.
long night of slumber.
Mulai dari MC yang nggak kayak MC Dongo ya kan.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no...
Oh my god, dude.
Let's take a group photo.
Ini udah last battle ini.
The scepter once bestowed upon us.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fate.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing. Trebios, holy child, Aglaia, weaver of romance.
Penenun romansa.
At the journey's end, they shall...
Through myriad passages, until...
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become... But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Oh.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Ooh.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness, but it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Screwlum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Ngeri cok anjir.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Wih. Ending.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
MC, mantap begitu MC, teruskan.
You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculation.
But don't worry, the one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is...
Yup. Let's show the Eon how...
Good luck.
All of you. As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Occupilli and their companions must have all. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own story. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's
salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door.
Salvation, anjay.
Turned anyone down, so go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this song.
After running.
Oh my god. Ini gue sisa berapa pul sih? Di mana lah itu dah? What the hell? Lihatnya di mana, bro? Emang Onerik? Kok gak ada sih? Lah. Oh ini 5. Ngepas 5 bro. Satu lagi deh. Anjir, masih belum pecah dong. Alright.
We're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless death match.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution.
Lambang destruction dong.
To your heart's content.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready? Are you
Simon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle.
We've caught up to him.
Turn over this eternal pain.
Finan, do you remember the promise?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
Aduh, harusnya Jepang bro bahasanya. Harusnya bahasa Jepang. Aibo. Tai.
I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb.
Cuman gue belum download bahasa Jepang, 11 giga lama banget.
With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Aibo. Yes, Aibo.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Kacin bro. Mahal.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited.
It's me.
Iya, cok lupa gua aja download waktu.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sang. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
And Boreas will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Gila, MC-nya kali ini bagus banget, bro. Cerita kali ini anjing MC-nya.
Trailblazers witnesses. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity.
MC-nya tegas gitu,
The
bagus.
nameless hero, Kaslana.
Oh, kita lawan Final.
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn.
Agak bisa manual ya.
Of the new world. Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. And when the time comes, promise me, use the world with this fire. I wish you eternal victory.
Gila animasi ultinya, bro anjing.
Sprout new blood.
Mahal.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. May this fate dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Lent. Free heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced. That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. And the stars more fire.
Gagal ya.
Bear witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch.
Oh my god, this.
See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Oh my god.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Have some sunshine. The cosmos is looking at us. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Oh ini.
It's just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The
Oh my god,
will
dude.
dispel the destruction shadow.
What a whirling wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
I have always avoided this unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
A cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward! May time watch over the Evernight. May I destruction with me! May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the sky! Thanks. I'll energize. Don't worry. Night falls.
Ini apa sih?
Good night.
Gue nggak terlalu matiin yang tadi.
A world
Oh,
that knows love won't be destroyed. Rise and shine.
wah, gila cok. Animasinya jing.
You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Thanks. I'll energize. Darkness with me.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Struggle as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with
Yang ngawain di Vice Potato gimana? Ini naga gue kapan nyembur nih?
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Atas semburan terakhir bro, anjing. Lah kagak mati deh.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Movement.
Ini hidup lagi dong. 100% bro, anjir. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Oh wait, what?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Oh shit, man. Waduh.
Is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe, with destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get connecting audience system to SEP. Preparations complete.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in...
Brace for impact. And leave the final step.
What is this, dude? What the hell is this? Apa ini, bro? What is that?
Rainy. Friend. Don't worry. All the stars have been... But I'm still here. And though the button of destruction has been pressed, that Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius. Yes. I imagine they have also been...
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager...
The cosmos will witness Emphorius, and now I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims, but they are still pure seeds for a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the Friend, you're already... I can still hear your voice in this. Looks like we're still connected by one heart. In that case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case... What's the big deal? Pom-Pom, at long last you've embarked on this many, many years ago. Don't think about anything else. You still need to keep running. Picture... Because that's what the Trailblaze mean. Then get ready. The Attention! Attention all passengers in the The Astral Express is about to final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, we depart for
So quiet moment. It's so good, friend.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Oh, masih jauh kah, bro? Story-nya?
It's so quiet.
Gila loh, kirain tadi udah ending loh, bro.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment.
Belum menang ya, belum kelar ya juga sih.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you always done.
Ini juga belum menang-menang nih, Gachain deh. Oke. Penutupan. Ya belum pecah. Oke, currency story ini gue pakai buat gacha dia.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes
Mungkin
the way
dikasih kayak kemarin di ending story.
watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Irene took in. Did her sense of self all...
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. And then you must be prepared for the worst. You will
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with that way. It won't. These memories. Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance droid had calculated what they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after...
If a new life is to be born, when the remembrance converges with the trail...
Of course I will.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess.
World, my child. You'll see something so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many? Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Apa ada
You
Kafka?
don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. But for now,
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. The journey has only just begun. Well, so, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves, even a cosmos-spanning crisis. Once the dust has settled, there will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
we all know what kind of decision you'll make, so relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice,
keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
Gelo, kita berbicara dengan dua mamih di sini. Kita berbicara dengan kedua mamih di sini.
See you on the express, kid.
Gila, kapan lagi, bro? Dua mami, bro.
Irene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird... As long as friend and... we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Of course you did. And now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts.
Get out!
you still move? It's time. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the goal. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect, and now we will use this tranquility. Simple, did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed. The body is meant to be restrained by the and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation. What?
It means we will embody. If Iron Tomb's power comes from the...
Then we will carry out the...
Here we argue.
Life will still try its hardest to in the nights shrouded by the black tide.
And once the fire is strong enough. But as of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory.
And 400 million core flames await.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together and we'll burn this horrible ending.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind.
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Update begini cuman 5 giga ya.
Through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we luck.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Poso MC.
We finally meet.
Begitu pasti.
To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another?
A story about love, no?
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. So now, I want to add something more to this story. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all people will come to understand that time and time again, when in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love.
That's so hard, but I'll add a small bit to soup. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby.
But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Lah.
Why do you trailblaze?
Lah. Lo. Ini apa, bro? Waduh.
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel
Apa,
nervous.
Cok?
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their... So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
Lah.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Kenapa tiba-tiba ada MC cowok? Pasti kalau yang cowok ada MC cewek.
Pure destruction. However, Amphorius is... Then, take a deep... After 13 heartbeats, light will create the...
Gachain.
Are you ready? I feel so warm when I stay...
Seek the 13 factors using the remembrance of the past. We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
Oh my god.
Be as we've written.
What an epic.
400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Oh my god. What the hell?
In the month of June, I lift my dangling cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, make order the foundation of freedom.
I shall remember this one. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. In the month of weaving,
Oh my god, dude.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Let's start the second. It's the answer. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the
Oh my god, dude.
eternal hunt.
Mahal bro. Ini mahal.
Death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I flow twilight is the faint spark of preservation. Embrace a new life. We're all here. May life and death.
Mahal ini bro.
Ending will be penned by every beating heart.
What the fuck is that?
Darkness with me.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Gila, ini darahnya berapa kali lipat bro?
Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Guys, rainbow bridge. Believe it when it sings. All energized. Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Let's create a miracle. It's the answer. We're all here. In time, watch over the Evernight. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred. May death
Goceng bro. Udah nih. Kasin.
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
No.
GTA. Belok.
False answer. And then embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks. Partner?
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure. How is Madam her?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under...
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I still remember the terror of witnessing.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question is...
They're the prime mover of the universe. The first...
Correction. I was asking, like...
I don't know how to... But in its presence, all the...
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this...
It... Let me tell you a story. Back...
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with... But whichever side we take...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Fu Li, the key variable, still...
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached. If you can, take my... If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hand...
A foolish last wish.
You will. Not for you, but for your... Listen. The death knell to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers of Adlefin.
Here, I'm back.
Marge?
No response. Am I? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey,
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no. She's coming this way.
Nobody's here. Couldn't be my imagination. Caught you.
Apa sih?
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hycelens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. Who knows? One moment we were and next thing I know, we're all on this express.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while, Miss. Why don't you... Don't, if you're worried, feel free to check.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Ya skip aja lah ya.
A moderate system.
Based on my calculations, there are... By the way...
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you. Though what you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We try now. The force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you done like how golden wheat stalks. Among all these, I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you all is the Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor, so I have to see it with my own eye. You're finally here. Well then, I'll leave you two to...
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone... How about we take a look back together? The fall of Iron Tomb also...
So... this isn't real. Just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time, that world, once shackled by data...
Did we...
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the perhaps, we too have all... But... that alone, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve, I believe this world will be deep. Don't worry. I've already kept, and its name is... So, it's time to reveal the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow, and the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write it. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile. Okay?
No way. No way.
I will. Every star that the Trailblaze path.
Hey, it's not fair. We'll keep an eye on her.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this you'll all have to stand up.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person.
You're so reliable, Ma. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria.
Keep it safe. Perhaps.
Oh no!
Sleepwalk. I can hear all those sneaky.
March in the countless days and time to head home.
Leaving this place means that no one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regret.
What magnificent. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language in this world. Those who understand its passion and romance. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job.
How about letting the great
Are you all such? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the...
Me? That suits me. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's...
I should have shared a drink with you all. Life is like the ocean, whether it's a feast or...
May the next feast...
Miss Hysealand's toast is...
Does everyone have to be...
Next up.
I'll do it.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hyakus, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad.
Ha! If nothing, farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind. And
if your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly...
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. Everyone. Let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
take it away with your performance.
Then I must thank you all for being such... Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively...
Is this your final question?
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever.
The true meaning isn't important. So, your lessons are far from over. Then...
The seeds you've sown.
Would you mind if I write the next?
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness.
One's golden...
Not after all this exhaustion.
Thank you for your heart.
Lady Aglaia just can't get so...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. It's so catchy. When it comes to understanding... Look, the rainbow...
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm... Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
So in the end...
Even if you combine 30 million of me.
Homeward you come, distant.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe...
No. Let me go first. All shall bid farewell. Jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received.
From now on.
Finally.
The time has come to say, I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, the last line I want, a hero is living in everyone's heart. I hope those who read this will find the courage. See you at the next pale dawn.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in.
The characters in the book have taken their final.
But as people who lived through it,
Of course, the pen will eventually break.
if time is an endless...
Let's walk towards...
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting.
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, and once the words are written, then leaving the freedom of interpretation. As for what this story means to you, after all,
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of...
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March hasn't lost her...
In other words, she hasn't really
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet...
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start with...
Look who's talking. Huh? Wait,
It's...
is that...
in a corner, unknown to I left it out of the story because... Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it on this little place. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Anecdote.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle still.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, the fourth instant.
So, this victory,
Far from it. This is the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Meta.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of
Yes. Even if the figure...
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. But if things continue that way, the branches grow, and that is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget.
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand it is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entire...
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they... And at that moment of ascension, their memory... That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know. Here in the present, we cannot know, and those who might become Fooley all share the same... They are known as children of remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice, the garden. So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me 2 paths, and on both paths, I see you. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. That would mean Amphorius's causality will
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are 2 paths, and only one leads to the right end. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete.
So even the gods of the
If you want my advice, choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. To quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather. But may I ask you one last?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity, we children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I. Now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the mirror. Even so, must we walk such a long road?
Then
As long as it's peach.
we'll take a deep breath, and then we can set off. I'll follow the ripples of remembrance.
Clearly, cause leads to, but now,
Maybe that. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple.
No! How is this possible? Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. Then, before... Even the Titan of Time mistook you.
I never have the first time. Was also the last time I saw.
Ma'am. That melody, and so the
I'll...
Darn it! What are... You're not taking me if you've got a bone to pick. March wandered all and with her bow and arrows.
So...
What a sweet note. And so...
and...
Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system...
I would even go as... to gain the favor of the obstruction from the scepter.
Thankfully, Miss Black...
No, that signal.
Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a...
Thankfully, she has a different... Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't... Her deduction was perfectly logical.
Maybe I have a scheme of mine. Please keep helping them. And the other...
Looking back...
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories...
If we can never break free from this prison...
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fragile sliver of... I still remember the first time I saw him back then. I wondered, but now... She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful.
Even if I wanted to.
After all,
I remember what you once said. But do you know what Amphorius saw? 0.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes...
That's right. The ego.
I want to protect everyone in the... But, can I really do that? I shouldn't think too much. The hero within has... Finan has always been with the weight of fate and endless...
If only someone could place, he would hold on.
Yes. And he would guard that fragile light.
I no longer have the strength, so... Let me leave behind. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward. bearing this world upon your shoulders. Now, your eyes have seen through. Looks like time's running behind this door. You're at the end of this journey back. It leads to the place we both call. We can finally. If you leave memory at the very beginning of that final gap in Emphorius will close. And if I don't, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky. I remember that tree and it grew all alone. But now, the tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shadow fades quick, the tree knows that its wish will bloom in that moment. It must feel happiness the way you brought it up. Now Come on, take it with us. Back to the sacrament court. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Oh, that's right. It's been with me. This is Do. It is all and the one that stayed. Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has, and the breeze, and this. We've made it. This is the place where we first picked and where we first began writing journal. Now, the journey through once the anchor is placed, looping again. And with them, Gina. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the deliverer, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before. My mind and my memories. The breeze is warm, but my body. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. 405 504 093 Treehouse. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've. I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that when memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament, demiurge, Cyrene. Back again to the first, Philia 093.
I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget it, Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene. So, the last of my memories are slipping away. I remember, and daughter of Lady Celicia. We... Shh. The same seed, when planted in different soils, no matter what form liking takes. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, and in your heart. I know I will always be given the name. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, it may sound heavy, right? Because people understand. Under the same sky, one...
Would it feel more fitting if...
Agreed.
Then, when I make this wish, later, when the people who know this story, it will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. Pondering what the ego they will love. They will rage. And but remember this well. They will come to understand what it means. They will offer their hearts to this for every soul that exists in this world. But when people gaze into the night sky, this is a story about love. Whether it is one we have all read, it will be a romantic story. You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves an ending when every clue and thread has found. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories paint. walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, teach tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Let's find some place. We can only hope that they're not.
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time, each time, love and takes flight toward a...
It's still early.
Fucking shit. Nggak tahu udah mau ngomong apa gua. I don't know what to say right now. Come on lah lu. Kasihan Siren anjing. Endingnya dapat Siren. Tolong bayar gua dengan Siren dong. Boleh lah. Shit. Sepertinya ending kali ini babi ya. Nggak dikasih Siren. Aduh.
Are you Nick?
But what since this
Heart?
before this rape you and met?
Gimana ya? Dari segi penulisan story better. Better dari story-story biasanya. Yappingnya menurut gua better. Gak yapping jauh kemana-mana kayak biasanya. Secara apa namanya story delivering lebih baik. Nih sejauh ini story delivering yang gue di HSR nyaman, nggak ngantuk sama sekali. Tumben HSR bisa nge-deliver endingnya dengan bagus ya. Karena biasanya kalau gue story HSR tuh ngantuknya luar biasa, tapi ini enggak. So it's good. Itu bagus. Terus apa ya? Cutscene yang gak usah ditanya lagi lah ya kalau cutscene. Kalau cutscene udah pasti mantap jiwa. No debat lah kalau cutscene mah. Terus apa lagi ya? Story-nya bagus. Cuman endingnya emang anjing. Anjingnya kenapa? Ya kenapa Siren nggak pernah good endingnya dia? Di game sebelah begitu, di sini juga begitu. Ya. Walaupun MC berakhir dengan good ending, tapi Siren tidak ya.
But you when the love.
Why gitu? Kasian bro, serius. Ini yang bikin story ini bajingan juga nih.
Now, let me
Jadi ya Siren bakalan terjebak terus kan di situ selamanya. Terus mengulang lagi dan mengulang lagi. Like itu kejam bro anjing. Itu kejam anjing, sumpah dah. Kayak lu tuh membuat suatu karakter, tapi ya jangan begitu juga lah. Itu udah psikopat anjing masuknya. Lu bayangin, lu menyelamatkan semesta kan, udah tuh seneng tuh ya kan. Habis itu udah gitu karakternya dibuang aja, disuruh ngulang-ngulang lagi dia di situ. Kan anjing banget ya. Ayolah gitu. Mungkin ya di sebelah dia memang ya bad ending lah gitu. Tapi come on lah. Lu kejam anjing. Yang nulis ini ceritanya. Apa coba? Gue malah kasihan bener. Bajingan maco udah gitu voice aktornya nangis lagi. Anjing. Elisa di franchise juga nge. Like come on lah. Ya tapi udah terlanjur, udah jalan ceritanya begitu. Tetap yang nulis cerita kali ini lu bangsat sih. Itu doang sih dari gua. Walaupun gua nggak ngikutin story dari awal, tapi gua melihat story sedikit Siren, yang nulis cerita kali ini bangsat sih. Serius, bangsat banget. Yang nulis story ya bangsat banget. Psikopat tadi. Dah, paling itu doang. Overall bagus. Baru pertama kali ini kayaknya gue nge-story HSR tanpa ngantuk kayaknya. Ya, mungkin karena faktor lain juga, tapi baru kali ini gue nge-story HSR kagak ada ngantuknya sama sekali. Bahkan gue menikmati storynya di sebelum ending, tapi pada saat penulisan yang anggota Kresoser, ya kan, itu gue nggak ada ngantuk sama sekali sampai bagian pokoknya yang pas sebelum Siren yang sama Siren mini ya. Sebelum Siren ketemu sama Herta, itu gue masih enjoy. Tapi ketika Siren ketemu sama Herta, gue baca dialognya pas ada pilihan, anjing. Seketika penulisnya gue bilang anjing ya. Jadi ya sama satu lagi minusnya di game ini, entah kenapa ceritanya endingnya itu kayak game sebelah cok. Kakaknya sendiri ya, gua rasa harusnya, maksudnya ceritanya sama secara ending, karakter-karakter yang ada di game sebelahnya atau kakaknya juga berakhir dengan hal yang sama. Ya walaupun gua nggak tahu samanya, tapi gua rasa sama endingnya. Nggak ada good ending untuk mereka. Good ending hanya untuk MC di sini. Itu minusnya game ini sih. Seandainya dia menyediakan endingnya berbeda, perfect story. Tapi karena endingnya sama aja, hanya MC yang good ending, fuck you. Oke, fuck you. Yang buat story ya fuck you, oke. Jadi ya, masih itu aja untuk live story kali ini. Story-nya bagus, sebelum ending, jadi dan banyak improvement dari gamenya. Buat story delivering, gue akuin bagus untuk Hoyo. Tapi untuk yang nulis cerita, kalau lu misalkan tiba-tiba nonton live ini, semoga hidup Anda dipenuhi dengan atau diteror sama siren di sana di alam mimpimu ya, yang buat story ya. Kayak dihantuin siren gitu tiap malam, siren yang horor gitu ya, semoga lah. Ya karakter bikinan lu sendiri gitu.
You mean you just wait?
This is a ninja tech device.
Oh, that's a whole...
Tihong tetap good ending tapi banyak yang mati. Ya, itu aja. Thank you semuanya udah nemenin Brian, Bang Kinana, dan semua yang masih nonton live gua. Ya, perjalanan panjang berapa jam? Ya 5 jam sesuai dengan prediksi para kalian ya. 5 jam itu speedrun, 5 jam termasuk speedrun karena tadi gua banyak skip dialog. Kalau nggak skip dialog ya 8 jam, 9 jam, 10 jam mungkin yang paham lore gitu kan. Tapi karena gue pengen cepat aja dan gue nggak tahu kalau endingnya sebabi ini ya, jadi ya thank you semuanya nonton. Selamat istirahat, selamat malam, dan kita ketemu lagi di live besok untuk bermain RR8 karena malam Jumat gue mau main RR8 bro ya. Jadi thank you semuanya, see you next stream, bye bye, dadah, ciao.